Take a moment, people.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the tusks.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Hello, Telly. What the fuck, dwarves? Yeah, we are now in the Dwarven region. Welcome to the Tusks. Yeah, night dwarves.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything? Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Trying to break out into it. Yep. What do you mean? Currently in... Yeah. That's his... yeah. You're super far back. So this is like 40, 60 hours worth of content you missed.
Hey,
I'm telling you just how far you are.
I might have something for you, envoy.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? The alternative? I confess I'm ignorant about life beyond the borders, but... never mind. You're here, and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandro. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandro himself knows we need one out here. Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own... She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid after it was denied her warden's...
Minaj Dari, thanks for the like on stream on Facebook and to the channel.
Out at the gate.
So that's that Telly, still getting used to the sensitivity for the new mouse? Gotcha. How smooth is it?
Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Yeah, Telly, the 160 Pi is gonna take a while. But if you keep shooting with it, it's gonna be fine.
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Is that Telly? The scroll feels nice. Gotcha. Well, what kind of mouse you were using before? Fair did try to hell divers and kind of did some flicks here and there. Ow. Everything's gonna feel much smoother once you get used to the angle and sensitivity of it. Of course, you can still lower it down through the game, but I will recommend that on the hardware side, keep it at 1.6 and with a 1K response.
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have to from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty.
That's Ellie.
Nor can I
She has a
grant
simple mouse. That's a quiet one.
I don't want
Rack.
to break the stalemate.
Dasing.
But I'll
CPC.
keep talking your ear off.
Oh.
Thank you for indulging me.
Well, if ever you're gonna be curious, Ellie, what you can do,
I hope
want to
you
test
will.
it, is I'll send you a link. Uno momento. Is that Telly? No. It's a mix of everything. J- You have a mouse pad. Use the mouse pad. Yeah, it does. Trust. Here we go, Tilly. Yeah. Here. All right, there we go, Tilly. Click on this link and then test your mouse, and you'll see the pull rate for your mouse. If you want, you can try it for your other mouse, the older one, and then you'll see there's a big difference. Usually, the cheaper mouse are only 125 pull rate. Gulsnar, thanks for the like on Facebook. Welcome to the channel. That telling when you use your mouse pad and two mice to get jitters? Oh, that means their optical engine is weaker. That's the other thing that's going to be upgraded for you now that you're using the new mouse. Storage room.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy. I don't know what to tell you except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
That's only 950 something. That's absolutely normal. 1000 hertz is just the maximum max cap. You hitting 950 average is absolutely fine. That's normal.
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their
Yeah,
meat.
you can switch around the mouse even faster, and then you should hit right near 1K, 9980, 989, that kind of thing. So that's how it works.
Welcome back to the tower.
Yeah, switch to the old mouse real quick, and then give it a shot. So you have a mental awareness of how different it is.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
And yeah, tell you're gonna be searching for a mousepad in the future. The two things that the optical engine follows is texture and the pattern. So whenever you buy a mouse that's kind of too reflective, too smooth, or anything like that, it will start having trouble tracking, especially with a weaker optical engine.
If it's true what they say about shutters,
I simply don't believe it. Half a Shatterscarp dying in an instant? Nonsense.
250, that's the max. There we go. I rest my case. Now here's the magical question. How much did you buy that old basic mouse compared to the new one? That explains the jitteriness? Yes. How much was that thing?
This place has seen better days.
What could be causing this? I hear you.
Pretty cheap, less than 500, but the performance is
For myself.
1/4 of the mouse you're using right now, or just a little bit more. $500 seats, yeah, and then you got that new one for 750, right? 100 hertz, right? Still half the performance. Big difference, right? And now you see how they're cheaping out on you. Now that you felt the better one, you'll never be able to use a cheaper mouse now. You'll be able to instantly tell how bad the feel of it is. The rack was around 1K-ish. Totally not worth it. If we're gonna be honest. Unless you're sure that's the maximum speed, right? You didn't need a software that you can bump it up a little higher.
of this before the mortar dries.
What's that, Tilly? You need to bump up the sense? Okay, one sec. There's a difference between pull rate and sensitivity.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us.
Either way, already got
I
it.
wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Ah.
Great. Great. There we go.
Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
Ah, you will heal up all right. Don't worry. It will be sore for a while, but you'll be good to go soon.
Hey. If you're buying, I'm selling.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Rossia's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
We've really...
Wonder what the hunting thing is like in Adir.
I don't care what happened to Shatterscarp. When you're training, train.
Where are they? I should be back by now.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirin envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks? My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission. Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance. Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway, I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive. Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't. I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen, I'd like very much to know she's okay. Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe. That's not the point. The point is her convoy is missing, and I just want to know everything's all right. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
You've lived in the tusks all your life. Might want to temper that excitement.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
That's all of them.
Well, time to find another way across. Oh, big mistake! That armor didn't help you. I let you have that one.
Yeah. Take him down. That it?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
We all have our duties to tend to.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door.
Heard something. It's the envoy!
Well, if you insist.
Shankar around. Thanks for the follow on Facebook. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, welcome back, Azilius. Upgraded from a Glock to a rifle. I'm not too sure what this thing I got. I thought it was a rifle, but whenever I charge it up, it becomes a shotgun. So I'm gonna have to live with that. Got a dagger. What's that thing again? Oh yeah, it's I think it's a blunderbuss. You know, that old school shotgun thing. Now you need a grenade. Now you need to get a grenade launcher of it soon.
Looks like another way into the camp. In case you don't feel like getting us all killed.
Emily Valenzuela, thank you for the like on Facebook. To the channel. You're watching Avowed 2.0. That Exilius is Ube Yam. Yep. As far as I know, it is. Exilius, do you like yams? Yep. Yam fan. Yeah, I'm the savory type of guy where I don't like extreme flavors. I like to savor it. So anything that's Has a particular taste to it. Like it's simple. Mm. Yum yum. Yep. Yum yum. Yam with coconut? Yeah, that'll work. You want to use the sweetened one. The, what you call that? We call it makapuno here. Sweet coconut thing.
You asked for it.
Come and get me.
Hey!
Nice work.
Does that sound like you? Oh. Well, if you type it, it's like one moment here. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find some of those somewhere. Is that so? Taking something out? Your mom's sticky rice in Malay? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Ah, it's telling you. No, it's telling you, John. Telling a joke or something. I see. Is that Telly? Old tech, new blue? Hell is that? Wait, which publisher? Are you sure, Telly, that it's not Otak Mugri? Yeah, I knew it. Kind of felt like it. Wildlands. Oh, The Division. Yeah, that's a good game to play through. It has a story if you like it. Arky's probably gonna like it as well. Maybe you want to search it out if you guys want to go through it. I have still got my copy. Ouch. Far Cry Primal is just a segue, kind of like an Alter Universe Far Cry game set in the dinosaur era. You're a caveman, basically. You're a caveman in Primal. Yeah, something like that. Fuck it. Yeah, if you can get Division El Cheapo, I don't mind running through it again. Which division are we talking about? What? Well then? I'll check it out. Oh, in 2. They don't have 2 if it's... Oh shit. Yeah, I'll check it out later. It's just an add-on. I don't feel that it's worth it.
Be right with you.
Mm-hmm. How much for... What's that? Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't mind running part 2. That's well within my gaming budget. Hmm? What? I have one first release, yeah. And I hope it's still there because it's a digital copy, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. Where's the rest of it? Favor 4. A torrent file? It's possible, but that's more than likely a risky version. Risky means you're gonna have to do a lot of other modification just to force the game to run. Not recommended. I'm looking at all the sources right now. Let's wait for the legit ones. Yeah, never click on social media. It's very dangerous. No, like I said, I know the sources, the legit sources, and there's no stable copy yet. without using the risky one. That deals? Not on pub, but we're talking code word R9. Hint hint, wink wink, not nudge. Already finished? I haven't finished all the Far Cry series. That game is like 10 years, almost 10 years ago, so I don't play all of them at the same time. It's just been through the years. I'm a fan of Far Cry. Dude, where's the car? Dude, where's the car? Need the value a bit, but I have the first crew, the second crew Motorfest, not really my thing. It's a little too annoyingly no-brainer. Is that Exilus? The last Far Cry I played was 3. You missed a lot. I think you missed like 3 or 4 versions of them.
Watch yourself.
That's why they're 90% up. Again, just check out the gameplay for the Division. If you guys are gonna run Division 2, I don't mind getting a copy. Cheap enough. No. We'll buy dogs. Currently combat, I can hear Sec fighting Big Boy. Is that Exilius? How about Hightail? Probably with Hightail for me, is it has no endgame yet. I'm with. Usually when I play survival builder games, I always ask myself, is there an actual endpoint to this, or is this going to be a game that's forever sucking all my time? One game that I'm hoping for that's gonna be a super sale. It's the Fallout 76 one. Like soon. That's a very, very old game. Ancient game, yeah. Probably even older. I believe you. Got you. Is that Exilius? Not sure. It's like Minecraft with a hidden adventure. Yeah, I'm aware of Hytale. I've saw Hytale when it very first launched its own teaser. The problem with that is that was like a lot of years ago. I saw the current release. It's interesting enough, but it's still floating. You get what I mean? There's no end game. It's still a shell of a game if we're gonna look at it with a critical eye. Okay, so 26% increased hit chance. If I wear this, boom. It becomes 29% critical hit chance. Then that's the better option. Perfect. Critical hits deal poison damage. Or should I just... Oh, letters. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hytale once it's completely done. Because I'm always keen for builder or survival adventure game thingy.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Exilius here. On the chin. And happy birthday. You're older now.
I need my space.
Yeah, that's the birthday lag. Yeah, Exilius says happy birthday. Whoever that was. Oh, you guys want to talk to Katie? It's Katie's birthday today. I mean, this hour. Hot mic, they can hear you.
Yeah.
Go. You're now even older. Congratulations. Ellie says, Habadoo. Isolating again. Alright, Ellie says she misses you too. Miss you. Okay.
Right behind you.
It's like, I'll check it once I kill this giant beetle here. Yeah, Telly, yeah. Say it how you chatted it. Alright, yeah. Telly says she miss you too. That good? Did I read it right? There we go. Okay, so it's the open chat. Yes, I can see it. You're sure?
Echo.
We got company.
Thank you for complying. Yeah. Savor it.
Nice job.
Not always, oh shit. All risk. My image. There we go. Ouch. Burn him. Fire. That Exilius, you achieve 100 stream shrink, it asks for no. Nah, you're gonna have to use AI for that one. Oh. That kind of damage is gonna be unrecoverable. Yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna have to change everything. I have to change the avatar. Go into hiding. Disappear. Heading northwest. Yes, Exilius, exactly.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear
That's silly. It's perfect time that you have a new board to try a stream on. Now that you mentioned that does kind of make sense.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. And if you're thinking about stealing one of our banners again, Envoy, I've got another idea for you. Eat shit.
Now that escalated quickly.
What kind of game are you playing, Envoy?
Ouch.
I don't know what you're trying to prove, Banner Thief. Just leave us alone.
Excusez-moi.
This place is coiled and ready to strike. Be ready for anything.
Hmm? Okay, what? What do you mean, Exilius? Hmm? Oh, I saw the message, Exilius. Ah, yeah. No, I believe it's the word meat. Yeah, it's the automod. Maybe it has huge in front of it. Yeah, like the combination probably triggered the mod. Yeah, that makes sense. Big guy. Oh, it's triple skulls. That's not good.
On your right, dear.
He's also.
Good. You're regenerating. What? When? Hmm? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Not good. Oh my god, why they're regenerating? Who's healing these guys? It's probably a priest. No. Don't sing. Where's this?
Get it together,
Yeah.
Check your right.
Oh shit. There's two.
You're right.
Things taking a while because they're triple skulls. Hit again.
Well, that was fun.
Took you a while to ask that. It's already too late at this point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just killed 2 ogres with triple skull rating. Ouch. That's Zealous, you gotta go because your battery's running out. Alright, man. Thanks for dropping by as always. But yeah. Thank you. Alright, take care, my guy. See you in the next one.
Yeah.
Broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces. Child's play.
Got the first one. So the other one goes down. Right through here. Is that a door?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. That silly. Contract making is hard. What do you mean by contract making? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a contract. It's called black. Is that silly? You know, for business? Oh, you're making an actual one? Like a legit one or like a practice one? Darkness, it stands for the course. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, you gotta learn it. You gotta learn some legal stuff.
Tragic, but they did try to run a...
That's Ellie, right? So like, you're at the age, you're at the age of ChatGPT. Don't resist it. Embrace it.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, honestly. Only 12:30.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
You ready to type it out and don't trust ChatGPT as much? Oh yeah. What I mean is, what you can do is just ChatGPT for sample, and you just reword it accordingly to what you need. Actually, you know, you forgot AIs. Yeah. Do it.
Get off me!
Here we go.
I think it's 90s, 1990. Below the right.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker? Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
Good evening. Thanks for talking.
There's my fake. Don't mind if I do. It looks easy when you do it.
Glad that's over.
Fresh, totally legal wear. Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Parkrunen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything? Really? Do you ruin so many lives that you've already forgotten me?
Honestly, I've lost count.
If you think I'm still honoring your discount, you're crazy. Just great. Are you going to buy anything? Come one, come all. New shop. Open for business.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. They started turning it into one of their villages, even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do. Look right!
On the left!
Yeah. You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Someone's eager to meet us.
In that cave. Be alert.
You asked for it.
Right
there.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, sneaking in the back. Naughty envoy.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Don't you fucking dare! Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Here we go.
Check the right.
Hey. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy. I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Hey. I might have something for you, envoy. Boy.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature. It soothes us.
What, like it's hard?
Hello again. Okay.
Arms up!
Tracks leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble.
Those wagons have seen better days.
Yeah. There's a set of wagon tracks heading east from there.
And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a worryingly large friend.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like the merchant Lorraine mentioned. Suggest caution. She's not here because she wants to be.
Well, what is it? Yes, I am. Because they attacked me.
Huh. They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them. That is a kindness I did not expect. Thank you. Perhaps you will help me. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free. Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Gilleen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Yeah.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can. The Warden Tower. We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare. It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower. Oh, not much. We avoided them. But there were some near the gate when we came in, I think.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Envoy? What do you need? If I must.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
It's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber.
No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners. How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. If I never smell... See, Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the council will care about your promises when a death guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuitu, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... Every day, the same thing.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting part. Where's the hunting part? They were
You look just like Nandu. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikala is going to... I don't even know what Mikala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander. An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... No, I can't say I am. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you? Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative. Everything edible and palatable, at least. Between you and me, I'm not. It's no secret that eating brownish stew surprise gets old after a while. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that. Well, I couldn't tell you, and I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends, and stay away from this stew. Greetings. What can I do for my new friend? Greetings. What can I...
Should open up for more trade.
You think Kostia's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish we could get trading with Thirdborn.
Better than this mystery meat, that's for sure.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow. I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense.
That's Saka, and you know it. You're too scared of Mihala to even think otherwise.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want? Suit yourself.
Outsider! Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks. Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. Put that poor... husk out of its misery. With the...
Oh, great. Outsider. Fanny, what do you want? You need something? Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world.
Exactly. To leave.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of...
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than council work. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. I don't have time to think otherwise. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself, Adirin.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Make it quick, Adirin. Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zaurips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger. It's more than a few, Adirin. Though I admire your courage. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling.
Oh! Oh, my dear. It's been so long.
How is my grandson, that little boy?
Mother, I saw you earlier.
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss?
Ah, the outsiders! Welcome. hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. I assume so. Maybe Tassa did it herself. I know I wouldn't have put my own name on the list. No, that's not it. I'm just worn rough because I don't get to do the work anymore. I stand here and watch these comai do it. I get compensated just like everyone else. I just also get a place in the Obsidian Quarter with the officers. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you? Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh? I should hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential. We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries. Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council Okostia has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon. You're back! What did you miss most? What can I do?
Ready yourselves. The council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent...
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief, and your throne reclaimed. You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you. I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodeka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the council can keep an eye on you? The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the garden, as shall our descendants, and their descendants, and theirs. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my. Well, you must admit, it is striking. We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship. Our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside. Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. Well, that is a topic of much... We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety. Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime. Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an after bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. What more can I do to enlighten you? All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves. Tat, what can a humble historian and philosopher do for you?
An outsider! I've never seen someone so dull.
I do hope no one sees me like this.
Hello, Tilly. Are you still awake? Random VCs are fun. What VC?
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Voice chats. What do you mean?
Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up
Because
to
you
my
couldn't sleep.
tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
You're in a big server right now in a random VC.
Truly? Oh, how exceptionally
What's that
convenient.
thing again? That virtual
I shall have to
world
wear
thing
something
again?
really
Where lots of people
dazzling.
randomly.
Now, shoo,
Forgot what it's
let me
called.
change.
3D world. The VR world. I forgot. VR chat. Yeah, no, it's VR chat. Yeah, so you're in some kind of VR chat there. Someone's big and spouting that. Of course they are. Yep. Yeah, VR chat. Okay, I see. It's not just just Discord. I see.
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the... But as long as Mihala... Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear something green.
Yeah, I'm just pushing this game as far as I can. I want to try and finish it soon. This is becoming another Skyrim for me, where when I played Skyrim before, I ended up like playing for 80 hours straight. Every day.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have...
Sleep as well. Okay, perfect. Embrace it. Embrace the darkness.
How delightful.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Ah, the infamous Eoran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it. Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is? Ah, you adherents, as businesslike as I'd have. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all traditionless, traditionnet. Paradoxical, isn't it? The councillors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it's our prison. Me, I'm just concerned about keeping us all alive. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them. Sent by the gods indeed. I'm not as superstitious as my compatriots, but your appearance and timing are more than a little fortunate. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks. Watch your step in Slumbering Fields. There's no telling what's been stirred up out there.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself?
If we open our gates to outlanders, then we will talk about this later. We have a guest.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds.
Is that telling too many people?
Wardens patrol the region day and night.
Yep.
There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of
You're gonna go
animals.
lay down.
If they come for
Alright.
solace, even
I
these
don't know how
ancient
you do
walls
it.
won't save
Me,
you.
if there's too many people,
That's
I
all
go
you'll
insane.
do. You might as well
I
not
can't
do
take it.
anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly.
You're saying there's 3 or more.
So it is
Oh.
believed at any
Earlier, I'm like fun because
Your
we're on people in
cynicism
BC.
shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us. I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
Right. Here we go.
Be silent. Have you no shame?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. We used to be wanderers, explorers, caretakers of the island, until Nandru heard the call of the garden. He planted Solace Keep here, in the spot where it first spoke to him, and charged his people to forever
All right, Sally.
protect it from all who
Go
might
for it.
threaten its peace.
More accurately, he chained us to a barren wasteland 600 years ago, and abandoned us.
He gave his life to protect us from the world. We thank him by defending the garden. Nandru. Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. For an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you. I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Still lingering, Adiran? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting. Still Captain of the Wardens? Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, Dying's probably easier.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote? Disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. I promise you, this is all repellent to me too. But I will do what I must to save my people. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I would never ask you not to The Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Sad telling, not yet Eeps. Almost. Just gonna do upgrades and do a little snooping around the map, the new area. If it looks too deep, then I'm gonna be calling it a day. Yep, there it is. It's a good chunk of. I think what I'll do is do say upgrades, check this small section here, and then that's it.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how many...
Make it quick, Adiren.
An outlander. What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
I think that's real fruit.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories, not all happy ones. She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't. Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong. That sounds about right. But if my soul is fractured, I don't remember why. If I am fractured, what do I do? How do I fix it? Then I definitely need to find this village. I think my lost shards are there. It will. I think it will. I hope so. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
Yeah, I just gotta check out that far right area. Calling it a day.
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before. Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Oh, big. Watch your right.
What?
On your left.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I'll never get used to watching you do that. If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Is that a steel garrote camp up ahead? That's not good at all.
Right, it's 3:30. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. If there's anybody out there. This is Avowed 2.0. Thanks for watching. See you guys on the next one. Good night. Oh, Telly, you're still there, yeah. Alright, Telly. Night's good. Likewise. Sorry. Yep. Don't worry, you can always replay or rewatch the parts you missed on YouTube. And any hootenannies. Haters. Alrighty.